Hello. Hello chat, how's it going? Hello, what's up? Hello Dark Fox, hello Twinaga, hello Wout, Skamichi, Robot Vampire, Dissolved, Fragnostic, Meat Standing, Schlepper Box. Welcome. Lovely to see you all live on stream. Hello. Do you guys think there's a way I can check my streak on Dank's stream when he's not live? There isn't a way, right? He has to be live. Because Dankbot is not on and stuff. Things. Cause I did bet a bunch of no's today. I know Dank is offline, I raided out in his chat today. I was just, you know, wondering. Because I don't know what I don't know what my streak ended up on. Click at channel points, look at the bottom right, there is a little fire icon on the stream streak. Not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the bet streak. When you bet on things the Dunk channel, you bet with Dunkbot, right? Not stream streak. I totally understand most of you are in a work meeting right now, or like at work or wherever else. Me, on the other hand, I still feel the call. Even though I started Mutagenics, I still feel the call. And there is a lot of noiting to be done, so... I'm not gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna hop right in. Mods are off. I cleared the bones. I don't know your bet streak, but I know that I have 7 times 10 streak for you. That is impressive 7 times 10 streak there, Dark Fox. I'm very proud of you. 70 streaks and streams. Streams in a row is definitely a number. I don't think I've ever had a 70 watch streak on anyone's channel. Maybe back when I was watching Dank daily as I was working myself. Dunk is bald. Is he now? I know I was watching his stream today and he didn't seem like he was very hairless. So I'm not sure about that one, if he's like actually bald or maybe it's you guys trying to gaslight me into thinking that Dunk in fact does not have hair on his head. I'm still on meds since the secret stream. The medicine makes me feel a little funky. I'm feeling quite well right now though, so hopefully there shouldn't be any issues during the stream. We found an ambrosia flask that's gonna be super useful. Second trying to gaslight chat and thinking Dunk isn't bald. I would never gaslight anyone into anything. I don't have any gas. I don't know how to cast light. And I certainly cannot do any of the gaslight stuff that you guys accuse me of so much. Hi Julian. Hello. There's another ambrosia flask over there. He's gonna snatch this, pour some more water into the standard pool, so he... Never mind, he prefers to die by the tablet, and such death will be provided. Don't tell me you believe in that AI generated her. Listen, not everything you don't like is AI. Sometimes real events happen that no one would even think to AI generate. Which, if I'm being honest, is way worse than AI generating a bad event. Or an unlikely event. Hi, Blazer! Don't say it's not AI because it doesn't exist. There isn't even an AI version of a server, you're saying, huh? You only have electric lights. Get the ziggity ziggity zapped, son. That would be how I die very often. Getting zapped. I don't need this. Fruit Spy, thank you for the follow. Not much is happening today. It's just me, Noita, win streak attempts once again. But this time, I'm treating things a little bit more seriously. Like, I genuinely want to play Noita, which is great, I think. I don't have this, you know, just speedrun wins for the sake of number go up. I genuinely want to play Noita. 100 streak for 100 streak. Johnny with the first channel ever 100 watch streak. God damn, Johnny. Holy watch streak. And that, my dear viewers, is a thing to celebrate. 100 watch streak. Number knockback. I don't know why and how it happens that someone watched me for 100 streams in a row, but that puts a smile on my face. Even though I didn't get 100 win streak, someone still watched me for 100 streams in a row. Which arguably is way more dedication than any of my win streaks have ever been. Ooh, look at this. A Hellfire. Did you even play Noita 100 streams ago? Probably. Good chance I did. If I hadn't missed a day, it's because of power outages, I'd be like 95 instead of on the night at 56. God damn, Robot Vampire. Robot Vampire, if you were keeping a watch streak ever since you were watching me, back then there weren't any watch streaks yet on Twitch. It's a fairly new feature, right? The watch streak stuff. Goal! Nice. Close to 100 days old, yep. My perspective is that I want 100 win streak. Someone got 100 watch streak on my channel before I got 100 win streak in Noita. This cannot... I cannot let this go. This is the 100 streak right now. This streak is the 100 streak. Hi, Veldak. On your channel, yes. On your channel, yes, but watch streaks are available for years. Really? Maybe announcing them wasn't a thing since not too long ago. I remember, like, when I started streaming, no one was announcing watch streaks. It became a thing, like, at some point, everyone started announcing them. Found out from another streamer's channel, if you were to lose internet and stop stream for 30 minutes and restart becomes as a new stream, people can lose their streaks if they don't know to watch again. Oh, damn. Sounds like a pain to someone who actually cares about the watch streaks. I thought that was gold on the floor, but I'll still take it. Sorry for being annoying yesterday in like a shot. Huh? What are you talking about? I'll have to refresh my memory. I don't remember anyone being annoying in anyone's chat. Oh! Hot damn. Holy fuck, Lois. Check this out. Unlimited spells, do we care about that? Probably no. There is at least a half-hour gap between streams. They are considered separate as far as watch streaks are concerned. Always cast short-range homing, let's go! There is an Uko right down here. There isn't an Uko right down here. Okay, I'm gonna get the mana so I can dig through the steel. I'm gonna drink the rest of the mana, and now I need to find water. I'm gonna start streaming in 30-minute increments, get those watch streaks up real quick for people. We're gonna grind a 50,000 watch streak. You think it will be doable? Oh, hello. Alright. No water. Water. Let me scoop it up. What is this? Yeah. Spark timer's okay. Watch streak speedrun any percent. I wonder what is the highest watch streak on any channel ever right now. Not like there is a way to check this, but... Check this. Oh. Check this out. I'm well polished. Oh, nice. Good one after good ones. Oh, sneeze. Phew. Oh, thank you. That wrecked me a little bit. Okay, which one do we want to use? Probably this one, right? Let's put a little timer on that. Let's keep one of the timers. I'm gonna put a quad. Maybe we dual cast this with the chainsaw at the end. And then we put 1, 2, 3, 4 projectiles. It's a bit random. I think I'm gonna keep the chainsaw inside. Yeah, it's not very slow. And this way I can replace this with a spark ball timer, so it adds crit rate to the payload. We got a Kraton robot and a damage up. And a decent one overall. Like maybe use this and then use this as a teleport? Nah, not worth it probably. Let's take Breathless. So when something is covered in oil, I crit it 100% of the time now. Which, you know, for Vault and Easy Base, real strong. I see a wand. And a heart. Do I care about the orange glimmer? Yeah. Never know what's gonna be useful on the mountain or two. Got the heart. I don't know if there isn't a propane tank in the snow, right? So better just preemptively. Preemptively apply Ambrosia. That is another damage plus, or damage upgrade. Probably use it for now. I'm gonna take Sign Blow to mitigate the projectile damage increase from Repulsion Field. And just overall this is a good perk. Right before jungle too. I'm not gonna care about Dragon, I don't think. Oh god, I fell down. And I have a triplicate bolt and a chainsaw on this payload. There should be way more blood. Add trigger. Any reason for me to go for it? I mean, yeah. Because now I could do a... Could I one frame this? Because that'd be a very strong build if I can one frame this. Oh man. Alright, I need to put something in the trigger. Why does it cost so much mana suddenly? That is weird. Shouldn't add trigger. Unless it doesn't work on triplicate bolt for some reason. I think a trigger recognizes triplicate. Yeah, probably. Sounds like a valid reason. Do I have a cheaper projectile to replace this with? Like anything that's cheaper. Yeah, the water would be great. Oh, wait. All right. Huh? I don't know how this works, but it does. It works. All that matters to me. So now Venomous Curse is going to carry big time. This one applies Venomous Curse with every hit, so... It does way more damage than it seems it would. They actually dropped the dynamite from the shuffle. Kinda lucky. Rotate is better. It's a shame I can't get the accelerating shot. That'd be very funny if I could. Yeah, no way to dig it out of the mountain though. Take the invisibility and... see what we can do. Oh, right. Ghosts. This is fine. You just gotta believe in the power of ambrosia sometimes. Oh, watch this. Venomous curse moment. Makeshift metronome, kinda. There we go. We did it. That is the first run of the win streak done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Ooh! The curse stacks! Oh my god. I love how Polit Sheep uses ambrosia all the time. Can you blame him? World record ongoing. Can you blame him? 99 wins remain. 99 wins remain. Just 99 of them. Funny was the last challenge of Noita Rivals. You're insane, Sobokrats. Spotted Ship's streak still going. Yup. Still ongoing. He was streaming today. 260 now, let's go. Yeah, I don't know how I pulled off that Noita Rivals thing in the last challenge. I'm gonna say it's probably not very indicative of my skill. It felt like I pulled it off out of nowhere. A bit of an outlier, if you ask me. A little bit of an outlier. I like finding this wand. With good spells, this wand can be enough to carry you through the entire run. I think everyone mentioned accurately you're good at identifying digging. Identifying digging. I mean, the plasma spell situation was like super random. I got it from a wand connoisseur. It's not like it was even available on that seed by default. It was a random drop that I was the only person who got it at that point in time. Where the plasma cutter was available on floor before Hisi Base on the Holy Mountain. It was purchasable by everyone. The plasma thing that I got, it was just me. I was the only one who got it. And it's funny because we played that seed later on the Sunday Noita together, the day after, and that seed actually had a black hole in fungal. Believe it or not, that seed actually had a black hole in fungal. And neither I, nor Yolxi, nor anyone else, I don't think, found it. I don't think anyone in the entire tournament found a black hole in fungal. Because... You know why, you know why. The last challenge was permadeath. The last challenge was permadeath. And so, with permadeath, no one wanted to risk it going to fungal and dying there. Everyone was like, oh, we're just gonna go next mountain, grab as many perks as we can. I played Entangled Words the other day and helped one of my friends get his crown. It was cool. Ooh, on Entangled? We once did the Sun Quest on Entangled with like 11 people in the lobby. Oh, long time ago, but we did. was a fun stream. I wish I still had that VOD, but I think I lost it in some accident of me forgetting. Bro, who's going to Fungal on permadeath speedrun? Yeah. I think I entered Fungal for a moment. I don't remember. When I found the plasma cutter, I forgot completely that it's permadeath. I just went for the console kill. The moment I found plasma cutter, I was like, okay. Because Noita is permadeath always anyway, and maybe doing so many win streaks made it so I wasn't, you know, I didn't feel too much of a pressure from the challenge being permadeath. Because I do so many win streaks. I'm using the digging with Matter Eater and Wrap cast trick I learned here on my current run. Matter Eater and long distance cast, not warp cast, right? I wonder if it works with warp cast. How do it work with warp cast? Does it work with warp cast? That trick I learned long ago. I don't even know where. Probably someone in chat told me. If it was Nati who told me about that, I wouldn't be surprised. Nati knows lots of things. Lots of things. It does. Sheesh. Must be very expensive though. Warpcast is like 100 mana, and Matter Eater is pretty similar. It's expensive as fuck. What is Matter Eater? Matter Eater is 120. Okay, we get a chain bolt. Pretty good. Probably don't want to buy any of this. Let's dual cast Spark Bolt with the Chain Bolt, so we get some crit chance on the Chain Bolt. Gonna reroll these perks into Electric Immunity. Let's look for some hearts. And by look for some hearts, I mean let's go to Fungal Cave and look for some hearts in there, because highest density of formations in the entire game and stuff. Probably a good idea. Two dual casts. Today is such a nice day. The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. On days like these, snakes like me should be win streaking in noita. I wouldn't mind going on a walk on a day like this. Especially since soon there's apparently going to be like a weather change in Poland, so no more sunny days. And the sunny days we get now are kinda hot. Fireball orbit? Don't mind if I do. Shame it wasn't a heart. That's a lot of acid for a little guy. Chain Bolt is so freaking goated. Chain Bolt is just so good. I don't care about Lumi Timer, I don't think. What are you? Let's go. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Let me keep the dual casts. Hi, Nagatar! We were in the 70s here 2 days ago. 70s. I wish I was in the 70s of my win streak. Well, if I start today and keep a steady winning streak, I should be done in about 2 weeks or so with the 100 streak. If I don't do stuff like this. Okay, we have a really good wand. And it's 5, right? Cast delay is the problem, so there is no point in putting more digging bolts on that. There's a light with light, there is a lumi drill with lumi drills, and more lumi drills with more lumi drills. That's gonna be a good digging wand, right? And the singular lumi drill reduces cast delay by 0.58, so it's gonna be mighty helpful. Back to 30 today? I don't think it's gonna happen. Ooh, concentrated wins. I guess this runs on the, in the bank. What's up, BZ? Attack on the streak. Hopefully the streak is gonna go as well as it can. I haven't done any speedrunning today yet, so we're looking kinda good. Less neck. Leg Gregory. I heard the Nuka. I heard them on the right. So what? Crazy idea, chat. What if I go left? What if I go left? That way, I might not meet him. Crazy idea. Ooh, that's a Nuka skivvy. Except I'm electric immune. I give it 3 more rounds until you start speedrunning. You're very generous, Dissolved. Three whole runs. Knowing me, I'm gonna start speedrunning in 5 seconds. Maybe I'm speedrunning already and you didn't even notice because I'm speedrunning so fast. Okay, some triplicates, some of this stuff. Probably not gonna need this one or this one. And we don't have a quad. I could like replace this with that and not rely on the chainboard. Chainboard's kinda good though. This one is nice. This one, Sprite, if you see it, its problem is usually that it has high spread, but with concentrated spells, spread never matters. You're always gonna have perfect spread. Which is no spread. So I'm gonna grab this one, because it has a lot of slots. And now watch, if I have one spell on this, the spread is going to affect the Spark Bolt, because it's plus 40 from this, plus 18 from the wand. So it has a lot of spread. But if I add one more, the spread isn't as bad anymore. But if I add 3 of them, suddenly there is 0 spread. That's because however many projectiles you have in the same payload, concentrated spells increases in power, both damage-wise and with the spread reduction. So like if I put a Lumidrill here, it's gonna increase the damage of these spark bolts. Look at the order. Huh? If I put the digging bolt at the end, it's actually gonna be slower than if there's a Lumidrill. I'm gonna keep digging bolt though. I don't need this to be giga fast. However fast it is right now is good enough. I'll keep the reduced spread just so I can potentially wrap with it if I need to. Okay. Check this out. We don't need that. We have a few of those already. Reroll into... I could grab bouncing spells to have a Lumidrill cannon, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So now my Lumidrills don't dissipate. They keep flying. Like they fly out like projectiles. I'm deliberately not putting them at the end because then it's too fast. I want to keep this slower so it's easier to control. Not gonna need these digging bolts on anything. It's not just a matter of not dying. It's an easy win. I have as much damage as I could ever want. So obviously I'm gonna make sure to blow up every explosive that I can see. Try to get this health up. Actually the first health up to this run, no? Healing bolt, huh? Cooler glowing lance. Kinda, yeah. Waiting in the car for the hotel check-in to open in 10 minutes. On a business trip, I'm assuming. I don't remember the last time I was in a hotel. Probably like years ago when I was in a concert in Krakow. Years and years ago. Don't fall into a pool of acid. Can't really promise that it will not happen. That's something that, you know, if the game wills it, it will happen. Really, I don't really have much control over that. You think I could? Okay, and I can add like. How does this have spread? It's better mana-wise. Even though I have a little less damage because I can't fit as many projectiles in. It's better mana-wise. So I'm gonna keep it like that. Hungry Ghost, Krakow. And I don't know for the sausages. That's just Poland in general now. When you think Poland, you think good vodka, good sausage, pierogi, and based people. Sometimes. Personal lightning thrower, huh? The game's trying to tell me something. To remind me of... and bird milk, true. As in the sweets bird milk. Ptasie mleczko. It's very tasty. Poland has sweets called bird milk. Or, well, originally ptasie mleczko in the local language. Hi, Dodrinov. Sneckosh. Sneckery, Sneckosh. That is actually quite funny. Uko right at the entrance, by the way. That sounds so odd. Oh my god, I was about to pick it up. I was about to pick that flask up. I was like, oh, I don't want it to spill, and then it explodes in my hands. I think I probably do something that didn't immediately die. Though it would, that enemy would die to fire. So I still got kinda lucky. There wasn't any fire around. They are quite flammable. Duck. Snake does sound ridiculous. Nah, not really. Looking forward to watching Snake from hotel room. At least you're gonna have some entertainment in the hotel room, I hope. Permanent shield for the potential block of a poly shot. Best case scenario, right? I mean, best case scenario is that it doesn't block a poly shot. AKA there won't be any poly mages on the way. It's best case scenario. Go down this way. Hi, Litio. Seconds for sure on the streamers I prioritize. Man. You don't have to prioritize me. But thank you. It's flattering. Really. See, I have so much damage I can kill the freaking light ghosts. What do you know? That's win number 2. 2? No more shuffle. Now I'm not gonna have shuffle anymore. That's so good. Did you know? No more shuffle. No more shuffle. It's good because you don't have any shuffle. And it's... You don't get any shuffle with no more shuffle. Therefore it's good because it doesn't shuffle with no more shuffle. Hi, Mr. Leia. Hi, Severitas. GG. Is there more shuffle? I hope. Would be a shame if there was just no more shuffle without more shuffle. Just like we have Tinker everywhere and Tinker nowhere. 258 to go. No, 98 to go. I'm going for 100. I'm going for a sweet, sweet 100. And then I'm gonna go back to Nightmare Streaks. 67 to go. Okay, fair enough. Actually, no, 418 more to go. If I get to 420, I'm throwing on purpose. Actually, probably no. It would be funny. But if it wasn't first place by like a good 100 wins, I wouldn't throw. 420, 6-7 to go. Hell yeah. That'll be a win streak. I try to streak someday too, never streaked yet, but whenever I get a good run, I do want to do god runs or do some quest. Win streaks have this fun thing to them, like once you win once, you realize, oh, no, I'm on a win streak now. If I die, my previous win won't count anymore. So I have to be more careful so that my hard work doesn't go to the shitter. And every time you win, the stress slowly accumulates. Instead of no more shuffle, it's no more shuffle. Dude, a friend convinced me to play some Binding of Isaac yesterday when we were chilling in Discord, and I started a random Lost run, and I managed to break the game with Echo Chamber and the Verb Pill, because it allowed me to just infinitely spam Verb Pills and create infinite pickups that I then rerolled with D20. And I made like 2 Archies, I got death certificates, I had everything. But then after that, what happened is that I used Data Miner to reroll a bunch of items into glitched items, and my game just crashed. And I lost like half an hour of progress, so I decided to not continue that run anymore. But I felt like I won, okay? I crashed the game so hard, the game rolled me back half an hour to when I entered the floor where I started breaking. So I was like, hell no. I'm taking this as a win. That's a win in my book. I heard the standard off. Better hurry. I don't want to miss out on the gold. Oh, thank you for pushing me into the standard gold, little hammies. Mutanic has me wanting to replay Binding of Isaac lately. Can't blame you. There are quite a few references to Isaac and Mutanics. Apparently the mom's knife I got in my first Mutanics run is a rare item that's like hard to get. And I got it on my first try. What's up, Meatball? Thank you for the 50 bits. Meow. Just a few. I've seen the Cat of Nine Tails, I've seen Mom's Knife, I've seen some other stuff. I don't think I remember every single reference I've seen, but I've seen more than one. That one's kinda bad. It does have the magic missile spell though. Magic bolt. Magic bolt is kinda good. Okay, explosion immunity or all-seeing eye? Like, I have to go for the seeing eye, man. I have to go for the eye. I won't blow up when I can see the explosives, you know? Normally it would be a no-brainer explosion immunity, but eye is just too good. Eye lets me see all dangers, not just be immune to explosives. And let's be honest, how often does explosion immunity actually save you from death? Have you seen Mom's Spaghetti? My palms are sweaty, Mom's Spaghetti. No, I haven't. I have only played like 6 hours of Mutanics, I think. The stream was 8 hours. I stopped Noita after 2. Yeah. Oh, the question depends if we're in the Hisi base. Yeah. Battle Seeing Eye though. Battle Seeing Eye though. And not only does this spell do a lot of damage for this floor, it's like 13 per hit. It can also very easily dig through all of these materials. So it's offense and utility. Super good spell to have on this floor. Potentially even better than Chain Bolt. Because Chain Bolt can't dig. And digging is super important for this place. So you can get all of the tasty gold money. Whoa, why is my flask blood fading? Is it blood fading or is it just blood? For a moment that was my flask, I thought I had blood fading for some reason. That'd be so weird. Reincarnated in a new world as a Mina, but all of your blood is fading. That would be an anime I would watch. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Get set on fire. Yoink the heart. Leave this place. Not worth it. I hereby declare it wasn't worth it to stay there. For any longer, at least. Reincarnated does call me, but Mina never arrives. Alternative title to Reincarnated as a vending machine. It's kinda tempting. We've all seen Eye and Ambrosia. It was very tempting to go glass cannon. Oh, and now I have a teleport bolt as well. Ooh. That's an always cast one. Oh, he's healing them. Wait. That one has a healing bolt or a deadly heal. Okay, I blew him up. Whoa, loaded. Deadly heal always cast and a speed up. We got a bunch of weird stuff. AC shot always casts. And I hear an Uko. I hear an Uko. Oh man, it's a second Ambrosia flask. Very important with glass cannon. Ideally, I don't want to blow it up with my magic bolts. Yoink. Double speed up. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Hexagon. Like some triplicate bolts. Too many. Triple spell. Don't need that. Empty this one. In case I find a black hole. It's an always cast accelerating shot. We have ping pong. We have always cast unstable crystal with a trigger. And we get explosion immunity. That is very good taste. And we have double speed ups for it as well. If only I had a homing. Your name is Ambrosia Lacci. Well, what a run. What a run. Oh, it exploded inside of the gold nuggets. It's funny because I get double gold from them. Hi, Natty. Hello. I can chain explode them as well. What a run. I'm sure this will go well. I don't see how it wouldn't. Like, I do have explosion immunity. Reminder. I am not doing this, you know, in the dumb way. I am genuinely immune to explosions. For once. It would be very dangerous to do this without explosion immunity. But with it... Okay, double sniper. Holy. That was a glass cannon issue. That wasn't an issue of my crystal. Electric immunity would go so sick right now. You make this faster. That's nice. We grab melee. We grab melee. I love the jungle. How is this guy still alive? Who's shooting these? Oh, a heart mage picked it up. Yeah, these guys are immune to explosions. Wait, heart mage. There are two hearts. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Ambrosia. Can you stop moving? Holy shit. Oh. That's gotta be the funniest course of action that could have ever happened. And I accidentally tossed the tablet. He walked in front of it and it killed him. What a fucking meme, man. It's okay, I did get a little bit of health from that, still. Somehow. But when I expose, no. Faster wands, maybe. I could have gotten so much health from that. There were two hearts. I could have gotten so much health from that. Don't matter though. We can just unstable crystal everything. Until I get swapped. That's when the journey will end. I'm gonna be cosplaying Freedom because it will be beyond the journey's end with my win streak. I do intend to Ambrosia as much as I can for the vault, because it's the vault. Who wouldn't want to Ambrosia for the vault? Oh, nice. That actually woke up Steve. It's great. I wonder what this acid... Oh, how did I even get so much acid in here? I will grab Piece of the Gods. I don't see why not. Any good way to dig through this place? Maybe remove one of those, so I can more reliably use Lumi drills. Oh, there is a swapper. Is he not swap because it's a trick kill? Swapper, don't swap. Swapper, don't swap. Oh, this guy is explosion immune. And there's a polymage down below. Gotta be careful with that guy. Polymage, I mean. Did I say polymage or swapper mage? I like how many I can just stack on top of enemies. You have to admit this is a fun one. This is a fun one. You have to admit. This is a fun run. God damn it. Bad time for a phone call. BRB. Okay. That's not a bad amount of health for glass cannon. Like I often end up with less health without glass cannon in temple, so can't complain. that polymage didn't know. He didn't know. This one is such an odd way of dealing damage. Why? It's just a crystal. What's so odd about it? It's just a crystal. It goes boom. I wonder if I can. Do they trigger off of? Yeah, okay, they do. I could stack like a billion of these. Oh shit, they just blew up. Okay. I wonder why. Is it because I stacked too many? Okay. Ah, he does it. Go away, lava! No one likes you. Nothing could have gone wrong with this run. A little bit of a glass cannon, crystal magic. Jesse, we need to win streak noita. There's a red crystal though. Well, another one in the bag. 97 to go. Hey, the masters. Hello. Is that a double standard? That's just one. This is like an angry face, like one eye, second eye, like, ah, I'm gold in wall. I don't like being golden wall. Being golden wall sucks. I would rather be Mina. Building wand. What the fuck is this table doing to this wall? Stop, I demand it. Yoink. I don't want that to go off. Without my supervision. Coolio. Now it's time to tablet kick a dice. Imagine if it spawns mushrooms in lava. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh shit, it did. It was very funny. Tentacle. What if it does ice balls? It'll make dance rock. That was lightning. Hey! Dance rock everywhere. Oh, that's standard. I lost a gold nugget. It's over. I can stop playing now. I actually lost a gold nugget. Oh wow, didn't hit anyone. Bonk. 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 Ooh, hello. Someone sneezed some
Snake knows
lava.
we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, "I feel the love."
Hey yo.
Hello.
Hello, indeed, Fricty. Thank you for the 17 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You're awesome. Awesome possum. Is that a second lava portal? Or a third one? I lost count. Hey, Vidruel. Two next to each other. Lave. And I'm out of water. Guess what? You won the lottery. You're running for president. You baked some chocolate cake today. Frick, I'm out of good guesses. I beat Noita, let's go! That is equally as good as running for president, I'm sure. Beating Noita is no small feat, though. Congrats. You beat the tutorial. How do you feel about it? It was a long tutorial, wasn't it? Tends to be a little shocking for most people that Noita's tutorial is so long. Only big feet. Big feet. Tried a bunch more, but can't. All I want is to get Alchemist Greek letters. After you get your first win, it's wise to experiment, explore. Go looking for things. There's a lot to be found in this game. Cooler stuff, less cool stuff, deadly stuff. Mostly deadly stuff. But there's definitely a lot of fun to be had. Alchemist is a good target though. Good target. Because it opens up a lot more possibilities. It lets you think more freely when you realize that you can copy any spell you want. Suddenly no spell is limited when you get Greeks. Makes you think differently. Cause like, this seemingly useless spell that I never used can now be used infinitely, forever. Hey, that's pretty good. Like, I'm sure there were people who got a black hole on the run and they were like, oh man, I can only use this 3 times, it's useless. People tend to not pay a lot of attention to limited spells in general. It's like, oh, the spell is limited. Anyways, I guess I'm not going to use it then. When in reality, there are very many cool limited spells. My first one was because of Plicate plus Circle of Vigor and 2 Admanas, lots of healing and a laser wand. I just blocked a lava flask from being thrown in my face with the tablet. That's what I call skill. Has anyone tried today's daily run? Nope. I'm not a big daily guy. If Dang didn't play it on his stream, then people might not know what's on today's daily. Ask Veldak, actually. Veldak very often plays dailies. Veldak's like, oh, today's daily is crazy. Very often. He seems to be liking it. Your god? Oh no. It was an accident. I meant to like tablet kick that guy, and he just so happened to block the tablet. It was more him blocking the tablet with a lava flask than me blocking the lava flask with the tablet. I think contingency plan if the tablet disappears. I cry. I hide in a corner and I cry. I played yesterday's daily because he wasn't late. Oh, right. He wasn't late for once. He ended the stream like so early. Usually he would still be live with him being late, aka being on time because he's always late. Dank hates you now. What's up, Neka? He got his ass handed to him by the EU boys and now he hates EU. Why am I not surprised? I want the Terry Bolt, but not as much as the other thing. That's a good wand. If I get an Admana... Oh. Just one light. You just named my 3 favorite things. Boy snakes and Italians. What about Italian boy snakes? Nah, we don't have any. We have Polish boy snakes. Snake boys. Forgot about the rivals for a second. I wonder when Dan got all political. Dank and political. The only thing Dank's getting political about is people hating on brisket. I have never heard Dank talk about politics ever in my life. And that is someone I aspire to be. Someone who doesn't talk about politics on stream because I don't know shit about politics. I never studied politics. I don't know much about politics. And if you need my opinion on politics, I think you should think twice. I play freaking video games on Twitch. He's into sports, that's much worse. I never got like being into sports, like even esports, man. I was never interested in esports either. Like not sports, not esports. It never seemed interesting to me in any way whatsoever. What about monotics? I'm into monocles. if that counts. But I have close call. Fucker! Stop! He freaking perma-stunned me for a second. Single takes in your area. I wish. Man, at this point I would take anything single. He's a Texan, statistically speaking, I'm glad he avoids talking about politics. I think it's important to be informed about politics. Everyone has an opinion. Few have an informed opinion. And it's very important. True. Exactly. If you want to talk about politics with a streamer, go to a streamer that's doing politics content. Well. Remember when I said that if I get an add mana, this run's gonna get interesting? Well... Guess who just got an add mana? This guy. There is also a damage plus, but I'm more interested in this for now. How is this not a one frame? Oh, because this adds cast delay. That's a one frame. Except not enough mana, so we're just gonna wrap this. Not care. That way you can put in more things in the payload. Because we get so much mana. Even though it's a 2-frame. Whole lot of interesting this run's gonna get. I want that damage plus, I think. Maybe not. Damage plus is recoil. I wanna care about recoil. Let's reroll. Oh, hello. Why is there no unmodded emote? So there was a situation where people spammed it, and Lassie was like molding about it in my chat, so I just removed it. You harass him enough on his streams. Oh, look at that. Crit on what? Ooh, I like this. I like the spark bolts. Did I go veggies or... Let's go melee immunity. Do the safe play. Keep the plasma. We want the spark balls because I want to put them in the payload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not enough mana? Really? Even with wrap? Okay. Can I add one more? Barely. Oh, look, the damage plus is back. Now we have the recoil anyway. I could move this to the other wand. So then I wouldn't have the mana issue, I think. Because this one has like way more mana recharge. Let's try it. Yep, no mana issue. Even in payload damage plus push my character, did I do something wrong? wrong? Because damage plus adds recoil, and recoil doesn't care if it's inside of a payload or not. It will. It's not like cast delay. Cast delay is the thing that doesn't matter if it's in a payload. Recoil will still apply. Go Slime Blood. To get rid of recoil, you can like multicast with an arrow or an energy sphere, or you can... You can also find a recoil damper spell. There's also the low recoil perk, but it also modifies their spells in some way. I don't remember how. It like makes them slower or something. I don't know, but I don't like that perk because it modifies spells, and I generally don't like perks that modify spells in any way. Not a big fan of them in general. At least on long runs. On short runs is a bit different. Like on short run I'm gonna take a repulsion field, but on the long run not so much. Unless I need it for something. I don't know, I would build an Omega Sawblade Wisp. I would probably just become strong enough to not die to it, no matter what, rather than taking repulsion field. Currently use emote set as limit 250 emotes for some reason, and I can't increase it. There's empty one called test that has 1,000. I was thinking of re-adding some emotes to it and switching to it to have more emote slots, but that is lots of work, and I would have to first check if 250 can be increased by channel owner and stuff. I heard that it can be. I think Neka tried to explain it to me once. But I couldn't find it. Oh. Ukorok, Blinding Mage. Well, we have the best Blinding Mage counter, and it's Ambrosia. You get blinded, you just Ambrosia up. Safe as ever. I'm running out of Wormblood. No, my vision. I love being able to see. Don't take it away from me. Doesn't Energy Sphere have recoil also? There was something with Energy Sphere removing recoil. But like setting recoil to a lower value, so you get like not as much recoil as you otherwise would have. It sets to a fixed value, yeah. So you still get recoil, but not as much. Based. 1.5 hour stream, 4-win streak, and I haven't speedrun a single one of them so far. How about that? How about that? 4 slow wins, one of them with glass cannon. Let's get some music going. I think I'm getting a little bored without music playing in my ear. Oh. Time to go for the 5, and then we're gonna open a bet for 10. How does that sound, chat? Wanna do a bet? Left a 6 streak before I jumped into the stream. Not sure if I have it in me to go for anything higher though. As in, you got a 6 win streak in Noita, right? Is that what we're talking about? If yes, then holy shit, congrats. Not a small streak by any means. Oh shit, the standard is still alive. That one died. Yeah, win streaks take a lot of... You know... It can be quite boring after a while if you just keep doing win streaks. Me personally, I've done so many god runs that the god runs seem less interesting than win streaks. Depending, of course. How did that gold nugget? Ah, whatever. Invisiblium. Perfect. New water flask. Fresh. Do you Nightmare streak much anymore? Saw you were on the leaderboard for that as well. I'm not a big Nightmare guy. I don't like Nightmare mode, is the problem. I did get a 11 streak on Nightmare mode at one time, but yeah. I'll probably go back to Nightmare streaks if I get a new PB on normal streaks. Just, you know, for the fun of it. Because Nightmare mode can be fun. It can be fun. It's just... In general, I prefer to run normal mode, because normal mode is... Well, not Nightmare. I tried Nightmare literally like 2 days ago, but the game told me to go fuck myself. In the settings you can increase... You can just like increase the emote limit to 1k. I don't know why you did it like that. I did some acid stuff yesterday to turn mine into -1. What is this alchemy, Neka? Your body is a machine that turns free streaks into negative streaks. Good thing I didn't bet. In Holder room now, try to focus on next stream. The room is super pretty, but no fridge. God damn. Hopefully you're not staying there for long. If no fridge. I started the streak today. We got 4 chill wins. I haven't speedrun a single win today. Which, for many of you, is gonna be hard to believe, because I usually just fucking speedrun immediately. Because, oh man, it's start of streak. I should speedrun. To get them fast out of the way so I can start the streak, but this time I thought to myself, you know what? Let's treat the entire streak with newfound respect. The 4 wins I have, I'm very proud of them. Stream runtime 1 hour 40 minutes. Yeah, like I said, I'm not speedrunning. Get a cooler head. Yeah, but get 5 per stream like Polychip. I'm probably gonna go for 10 today. We'll see how I'll feel after this one. I was thinking about it, like just go 5 per stream. That'll be like super slow mode. So I think you increase the different emote sets limit to 1000 instead of the one you use. Oh no, that wasn't me. That was someone else. I think it was Nutty who created the test. And he doesn't remember, maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go next floor because I have low health. Do you have a video on tablet jump restore kick? I have a short on that. It's very old and very low quality, but I do explain it in that video. somewhere on my YouTube channel. I did plan to make a entirely new video on like all of the tablet stuff, but that one is still in like, you know, in my head. Not even in the making, just in my head. I hate myself for procrastinating with YouTube videos so much. Also actually made Pris MC, but for Noita, the backups in different instances and mod management would be so great. That would be kinda cool. Except Noita doesn't really have that many mods to, you know. What do you have? Freaking Purgatory, Deep End, the freaking Apotheosis. There aren't really mod packs for Noita, you know. Like, you know, 200 mod pack Noita, epic gaming. And I'll go with the shield. Stack set space is even more impressive than his YouTube. you know it, Afka. You know it. It is. It is. It's definitely more impressive than my YouTube. Then again, what isn't more impressive than my YouTube? What's that triple subblade spell in the shop? That spells to subblades. That one is spells to subblades. I'm gonna buy this. Who knows, maybe I'll find the Circle of Vigor or the Black Hole to copy. Modpack Shake is just a bonus. Trivial backup and separate save management is the thing. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm saying that the reason why something like this doesn't exist is because Noita doesn't have modpacks. If Noita had modpacks, someone would have made a modpack manager, probably, at this point. Is that an unlock? Yup. It's the same unlock as spells to magic missiles that you also haven't seen. You asked about it last time. Same unlock, literally same unlock. That I didn't want to spoil. Same as yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Ooh, what the fuck? Not enough mana! That's fine. I have to tap shoot. That's okay. Or I could do, you know, this. Or I could do this. Yeah, this is the best. Or whenever it was, yeah, before yesterday, I think. Day before yesterday. Invisible force, pushing and pulling. You, Tinker, shit perk. Nah, Tinker's good perk. I prefer survivability. And not being slowed by slime. Pays off. You took out a tablet cake, I think Snack maybe AI. You should send a custom message with TTS to check if I'm AI, if I'll reply to it. You know, just to test it. Wink wink. Definitely not because I need the money. That is not a very good one. He always castes very good. Oh shit. Oh, whoa! It's pulling on the gold. Oh no! Vituber! There is no need. I was kidding. I was kidding. Yeah, I do have TTS on bits and subs, and on coffee donations, but... Oh shit! Oh, please don't crash! Fucking ice!
Laziest.
Lazy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neka. Yeah, like that. Was it too quiet? I hope it wasn't. I still haven't figured out if like TTS is good volume after my sounds changes a long time ago. Well, not that long time ago, but some time ago. Was good? Laziest. That's exactly okay. Voice is Brian though. No Rasiachi. Imagine if I had Lassie Ace as my TTS. Like, literally just Lassie Ace sitting with me on Discord and reading TTS messages. Side hustle. As TTS on stream. I would take it as a job. Why not? Good side hustle. I wonder if they pay well. Oh shit. Okay. If you stream, you put out an out of your voice into the public for any schmuck to make a perfect AI clone anyway. Well, the AI clone would be able to copy my Polish accent, so... Checkmate. Shaw! Someone in YouTube chat said Hornet Shaw. Shaw! Edinom! Sudden urge to say Hornet voice lines. Checkmate. What's up, Jerry Coleman? Garama! Oh, piercing. Oh, nuke. Oh, Admana. Unmodded. Shame I don't have a good wand.
You can't tell me what to do. Figured it out. Get wrecked.
Fuck, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, I guess. I got wrecked live on stream. Admana and damage plus? Yeah, the damage plus is like okay. I'm thinking if I have a good enough one somewhere. Probably not. Oh damn. Not nice. I have a abortion field, you can go lick my balls. Tablet! Oh god, it fell into the looky hole. It fell into the looky hole. That's so funny. Oh, good day. So now I actually need a good wand. I could use this one, technically. We just mentioned La Siachi, and next to Holy Mountain, the other one is just there. Time to recharge skip? More like no. It's a bad wand. The end of story. Oh! Jesus. Line cast. Yeah, Lemao, yeah, you made me realize that even recharge skipping wouldn't save this one. Tablet kick missed, confirmed not AI. Maybe the AI is programmed to miss those on purpose sometimes. Coded in mistakes. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't need any of that. No, no! Fucking spider ate my tablets. Fucking spider, what kind is that? Too many questions. Take it at face value. I'll take the health. Do you have to beat a boss for the Nola? Yeah, I think Nola is an unlock from the spider boss in the pyramid. Pretty sure it's an unlock. Oh my god, Steve is following me. There's a platypus controlling me. Hey Tyrion, and thank you for the follow, Cheek Connoisseur. What a name. I bet you I could be a cheek connoisseur. Where do I apply for a membership? Surprised I wasn't following yet. Everyone check if you're following already. And if you're not, consider. You don't have to. It would make me happy. You can also check if you're subscribed. But oh, that one's paid. Big gas tank. Got out of the vapor last second. Oh, we lived. Thank God. I also like, so now everyone is legally obligated to. Thank you, Tyan. Tyrion. Oh my god. I can't read when I'm knee deep in a difficult night run. It's my bad. Clutch save. It was very close. It was very close. Strong gravitation. Gigapog. Switch to the plasma. Does the limited spells work on blood material? Yes, it does. Is the music too loud? No, the music is on what it usually should be, as like volume-wise. Ghost? Nope. Ooh. I gotta kill him somehow. We don't have a tablet. Wait for the teleportation to flow out of the way. I don't want to get teleported into lava or something. Check the always cast. Damage plus. My name has that effect on people. Tyride. That feels right. I could just call him Marcus. Marcus should be fine. Whoop! And easy 5 streak. Easy 5 streak. Well, okay, not easy. I did throw almost that one time. Bedtime. You know it. Start prediction. Can Snake reach 10 streak? 10 streak. Bet. Yes. No. 5 minutes. Open! Go ahead. Check this out. In the meantime, I'm gonna restart the game. Haven't done so for 5 runs. Pet the partner. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, I fixed the emote set, I think. Yep. I fixed the emote set. It's now 1,000. Can someone send me the link to Unmodded? Can someone send me the link to Unmodded so I can re-add it? And any other emotes? Pronounced the same way as Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones, but Marcus works too. Tyrion? Tyrion? I haven't watched Game of Thrones. Unmodded. Added. What else? Oh, that's Also unmodded. That's unmodded without the mana. Okay. You can have that one too. Of course, my on-screen chat is not gonna show these for a while. I'll refresh cache, but it's not gonna do anything. Based? Did I not have based? There you go. Yes, that's exactly what I did. If you click on browser source under Steam preview, there is a refresh. Yeah, but that refresh is the same thing as doing reset cache. I'm pretty certain it's pretty much the same. Yay, there you go, yay. I have a billion emote slots. Wait. Yeah. Oh, good timing. There is an ad break, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. You guys bet on the bet. I'll be back in a moment. Be right.
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Okay, I'm back, and I see that the bet is closed. More emotes. Yep. And... oh no. Let's go. Oh my god, Vijewel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. New sub on the channel, let's fucking go. Hello? Epic Vijewel, new sub, based. Welcome to the freaking snake community. Thank you so much. Okay, I refreshed chat again. Bet closed. Not much else left to do. What is happening in chat? People are sending new 7TV modes for me to add. I've had a cool cat jump variant. Ja. That's cool. I'll add it. Emote, yes. I'll add. Emote, yes. I'll add. I'll also add this. Cool emota. I like cool emota. Let me add all of the cool emota. Chat, is it weird that I've never watched Game of Thrones? Or it never interested me? People were glazing Game of Thrones like crazy. And for me it was never interesting. When I watched the first episode of Breaking Bad, I was like, hell yeah. The Game of Thrones was, I don't know, always seemed a little boring. It's meh. Never watched it either. Okay, okay. I heard it's pretty good. A lot of people like it. Except for the last season, which apparently they fucked up or something. Gold! Gold! Golden loot bug! Lurking because got AFK. We'll recommend more emotes after time. Thank you, Severidas. Have a good AFK. Are you losing? My mind. Yes. Win streak. No. Only winning. Only winning allowed. Whoa! That's a mimic. No, double heart. Large extra Whoa! One chest gives me gold, health up, and large health up. From the same chest. That's rarest. Oh, that's probably the rarest chest I ever had in my life. Large health up on its own is like super rare. And getting a large health up with a health up and a gold drop, triple drop chest, that's rarer than a heart mimic, surely. Imagine if I got a large heart, heart mimic, and regular heart from the same chest. Imagine. I have 175 health from one chest. Hacks turned way up. Way up. Ever heard of Dream? I taught that guy everything he knows. Dream luck?
Oh, I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Oh my god, hard possession! What's up, dude? Hopefully you had some good rounds today. Oh, what is... Where's acid here? Hi, HP! Quick shout out, anyone? I don't know if we have any mods in the chat. I'll take care of it in a second. It'll be shouted out promptly. Just wanna get out of this floor. Welcome every single chatter from HP's stream. I hope HP had some nice runs today. Unless you weren't doing noita. For anyone who's wondering, this daily run today is stacked. Daily stacked. The seed I'm playing on today is stacked. That first chest is crazy. A coup? Oh. Can you... You can tablet kick a coup. Look at this. That coup is gonna follow me. You'll see. That's what coup does. It will follow me. HP if you need to raid and run. I totally understand. Once again, thank you so much for the raidage. I will try my best not to throw my current win streak, because it's a good one. Oh man, the spread is too crazy. A coup? Oh, that was a really good trust. Every time I thought I've seen bouncier chests, the game proves me wrong. Every time. Every single goddamn time. Look at my health. Always nice to enter this floor with a bit more health than usual. Oh yeah. He jumped into it. What a maggot. Hi for Santa! The shadow guy with my previous wand accosted me twice in level 1. I saw it on Wiki. We should only be later levels. No. The player ghost can spawn on any floor. Player ghosts can spawn on any floor. I play without them. I delete the wands from the folder. So when I'm playing, you will never see them. I always empty out my player ghost folder. My bones folder, so-called. Which holds the data of like the ones you died with. A dynamite. I guess I'll buy the spitter bolts. Let's grab the fire mint. Why not? Okay, it's not bad. Those are spitter timers, right? And short range homing. Can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. Oh god, they dropped me so far down. What do I want to be? the Kiwi boss still spawn player ghosts with wands? Yes. That's like weird. It's kind of weird with the Kiwi when the... It spawns it, there were like placeholder ones, I think. It was some weird stuff. Ah, let's go. 3-pointer on the Tuko. Can you stop standing in bodies so I can kill you? That's the kick. That's the winner kick. Alright, they spawn with the fucking portal spell. The portal spell blocks freaking tablets because they stand in it. I really wanted this mana flask. Oh my god, the sniper chasing me. Snipers really have something against me lately. Yeah, nothing especially good. I guess I'll grab these spark triggers. So now I can do a little bit of a one build. Yeah, this will do. Extra life. I guess they're trying to kill you. When are they not trying to kill me though? That biome always hated me. Okay, we're gonna updraft some water to cleanse the sludge. And after that, we're gonna updraft some mana to eat through the steel and open the chest room. Haven't seen it try to kill you like that in a while. Happens more often than not. Like the vault. Yeah. Going into the vault, not expecting it to kill you was like... You did this to yourself, really. The vault will always try to kill you, no matter what. Ow. How many big sticks have ended in the vault? Probably like quite a few. One of my only 250 streaks ended in the vault, of course. Is a small shield's protection tied to a cooldown timer or a percentage chance? It's more of a cooldown. It can only take so much damage before it pops. Or sometimes it like lets things through after one hit. I don't really know. That's the point. That's the thing. I'm not entirely sure. 90% probably ended in the vault. No, that's not true. A lot of them ended at Snowy. So, a lot of them ended at Hisi base. Gold pouch. Where'd it go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Bottom pouch, Joe. Why not one drop? One drop. Oh, you mean like put one of these in the front so I spell it up so I get more recharge time reduction. Yeah, that would make it faster, yeah. I don't know why Snake doesn't do it more often. Because more often than not, getting this little bit of speed doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It wouldn't have been enough DPS to begin with. If this is not enough, making it a little faster wouldn't be enough either. Especially since like it sometimes you have this problem where you make one so fast you can't really get enough mana. That's a problem. I like to have control over the mana usage rather than not. And the one that's too fast. I was talking about drowning vault in mana. Oh, damn. That's dangerous though. Because you open up the area. And opening up the vault is not always a good decision, you know. Because once the vaults open up, more angles that enemies can get you from. And also, lots of mana means lots of liquid, means more liquids that are conductive, which means you can get electrocuted more easily. And Vault is notorious for killing me with electricity, so... Doesn't quite help, does it? Oh? Oh? Nah. It's called the Vault because it's keeping me from having a good win streak. It's actually slower with the rap. And once again, I ended up without a good wand. Never mind. Pretty good. I get a light shot black hole as well. Could swap Spark for Spitter or something else entirely. Why though? I could do that, but why? I don't think I want lifetime on chainsaws. Screw that. Well, I do have homing for this, so maybe it's not as bad of an idea. Let's see how it behaves on a... Oh, wow. Okay. It behaves quite nicely with the lifetime and short-range homing. Something else entirely, I meant what you just built. But in that one build, one fast shorty and one speed could have helped. Oh yeah, true. Well, now I'm electric immune. And explosion immune. So I can just do this for the vault. Goodbye. And I have an extra life. And I'm fire immune. And, the only thing I'm not immune to is melee and toxic. But who cares about toxic? And well, melee could be useful, I guess. Take extra, I mean, more love. More love won't hurt. Maybe it will save me. Some enemy that was going to kill me won't. Hey. There's still acid danger though, right? Except I have a lot of health. Maybe not enough to tank acid for like an insanely long amount of time, but definitely enough for me to get out. Oh my god, all-seeing guy. Nothing ever happens. The enemy never does anything. Sansu. How's the lava still pooling around here? What the fuck? Stopping the fall is instantaneous in Noita. Imagine if you wanted to slow down in Noita, you would actually need to slow down slowly, or else you would take like kinetic damage or some shit. And like the explosion that happens when you teleport fast, imagine if you could like teleport so fast you would like instantly fucking get splattered on the wall, instead of like if you're tanky enough, the fast teleports would make the explosion happen like they do now. But if your health is like low and you fly fast, you don't explode like an area. You just get splattered across the wall and you instantly die. That'd be so funny. To slow down in Noita, you need to slow down in real life. I don't know if I could slow down in real life. Because it is hard to slow down. Oh, I almost clicked daily run. Close one. Okay, I'm done. Slow down more. How about I speed up more? Snake reboot now. Error. Insufficient permissions. Good cart ride attempt. I don't even remember if I tried to cart ride. And then we go fast and slow down. Mina has to put her hood back up. Arena is concerned with the insane speeds he has to go. And the splatter mod would be funny. If it like actually splash on a wall, turn into fucking paste because you were going too fast. That's so in the spirit of Noita though, right? You go too fast, you die to kinetic energy. That'd be so the spirit of Noita. Like you experiment and you're like happy that you managed to break the game, you can teleport so fast, and then suddenly you just fucking splatter on a wall and die. It's like, you know, you build that powerful one that blows everything up, but then suddenly you shoot yourself with it and it turns out you're not immune to what the one does and you die. Don't give the devs ideas. Oh, I think it's an excellent idea. If you make a fast one with kickback, you turn into a rocket and slowly stoop your fall. You would need to like slow down without hitting anything. Imagine how much harder it would make speedrunning if kinetic energy was a thing. 90% of Yolk's deaths would turn into fucking kinetic deaths. Kinetic damage deaths. At least at first. Until he would get used to it and then crash the speedruns anyway. Just the way he does it. Does mini immunity prevent kinetic death? That's a good question. That is a good question. Does it? And it would make sense, right? Or make a useless perk currently. Give kinetic energy damage immunity. No more knockback! Dude, no more knockback should make you immune to kinetic energy. It's already an insane perk, but it would make sense for that one to make you immune to kinetic energy. You cannot be knocked back. Like, it makes you more stable, so it makes you immune to kinetic energy, I guess. I don't know. It makes sense in my head. Tablet kicking should also move you if kinetic energy is to be conserved. Let's conserve the kinetics. You kick a tablet and you get pushed back by like 300 years in the past. Oh my god. I got a 200 payout and 100 payout in a row. What a gold orb. What a gold orb. 1k gold. Material, safety foam to add to teleports. Safety foam! Imagine you would need to build your teleport ones around fucking kinetic energy. Imagine Hempuli is watching the stream and he's like, I need to go back to Noita for a moment just to add that. Just to screw us over. To nerf teleports. Chainsaw, 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 and explosion immunity. Mutiny! Take me pasta. Inner spell giga. That is a funny one. Inner spell Gigasaw. Does having a shield prevent the splat? No. Necromancy! One of those had to deliver a chainsaw. Like, the players need to become engineers in addition to witches. Witches and engineers would be the new Dungeons and Dragons. Trust. Bow! Die, bitch! I'm still not happy with what the streak counter is because it's often covered by freaking the freaking chat in Noita. Maybe I should make the counter smaller and put it like here. No. No. Okay, here is fine. Make it smaller, put it down there. Yeah. Add a snack model for every win. So you want 6 snacks on the screen. Streak 610. God damn it. You're right. It can't be there. Maybe here. No. Higher up. Maybe like this. Do you think it's good like this? No. It was fine. I like how it's like, you know, covered by the noita chat. It annoys me. Put it in the center of the screen. No. The center of the screen is reserved for the engineers. We need the engineers. Hey, something. This would be not bad, but it kinda is. I don't know what to tell you. I'll take the health. I'll pronounce what Zenting said. Dzień dobry, which means good day. Yeah, funny I had the chainsaw inside. But it can't really be done. Unless I could do this. Yeah, let the bullshit go. Just fuck it. They have crit. I'll be fine. The Uko is around us. How'd you know I'll know how to pronounce that? Huh? How'd you know? That's our formation, no? Yes. Nico Hyper. I assumed it was Polish. Yes, it was. I was just wondering, how did you know? Oh, maggots. Maggot lets me see things. also like to kill it for the health, of course. Because you're from Poland. Am I? Who told you that? Health. You did? No, I would never. I would never say that. Don't you know snakes are liars? Maybe I was lying all along. I knew there was a helper down here. This is a formation. It's perfectly cut off. Perfectly cut off. Who are you? Things. I like when my wand has things. You know? Makes for a good thing. Freezing gaze, telebolt, spiral shot. Is it the legendary wand Taikasawa? Yes, the Taikasawa wand. You're right. Ooh, do we go boomerang? I kinda don't wanna. Let's go Hungry Ghost. I'm kinda scared of boomerang spells. I can smell the Twitch image from a mile away. Oh god. Oh, that was my first time getting electrocuted today. Doesn't sound very good, though. Hello. Hello. That makes my wand a little bit better. I should have grabbed the electricity perk. I don't know why I grabbed Gamba. Electricity was free. I should have grabbed it. Kind of a misplay. It's generally quite scary perk, but if you're explosion immune already, it really isn't. Noita Rival's brained. Noita Rivals was snake brained, not the other way around. There are the Twitch images I was thinking about. This could definitely kill the dragon. The question is if I want to. Ooh, that's a nice wand. Okay, we don't kill the dragon. No need. I got a really good wand. That'll carry me for the rest of the run. So we need a dual spell, chainsaw, mana, you, with a triple cast and It's gonna be too expensive and also too slow. Okay, we definitely have to wrap. Okay, but what if I do the triple and then do one here so there's a spread? And then we add short range homing to this. Too expensive. Spiral arc. Good. So we have a mana wrap with a chainsaw into a spark trigger with a payload of 2 triplicates and a spark bolt and a spiral arc inside that gives them +3 damage each. Good stuff. Hey, that's a... Well... yeah. Right. I don't even have a way to No, wait, I have a way to utilize the add trigger, actually. I do have a way. Oh. I don't wanna do. Why do I not wanna do? Oh, because then I would need this. No? Man, what is this? Scum. Whatever. I was trying to make the Luminous Drill timer cost 10 mana, so it's like faster, but whatever. Don't matter. I don't want to deal with that right now. Can you just add trigger the spark bolt for homing? I could to make to add homing for free onto the add trigger, but I'm missing a slot to make it viable, and also I can't really make the payload. I could make the payload have a homing for free. I think it would be doable. I need one more. So now the payload has homing. ×2, kinda. Both the homing and the spark trigger I mean, both inside and outside have a homing right now. I think it's a bit scuffed though. Oh wait, what do I do? Oh yeah, I want to do this. Okay, so now only the payload has it. Unwrap it. Only the payload has it. Is it really cheaper? Not really. It's fine. I don't need to rely on the add trigger. I don't really have anything good like use it with, unfortunately. If I had a chain bolt, for example, that would be a nice thing to utilize it with. But we don't. So. And it's not like this one build is not going to crush the entire game now. That was worth checking. That was worth checking. By unwrapping it, I mean make triplicate cost 10 mana, so one add mana can support trigger triplicate, but you're right, it crushes it anyway. Yeah, it's like I could do some add mana stuff, like add trigger stuff. Oh man, if I bought that wand. If I bought that wand, would make a difference. I could make some sick stuff with that wand. Let's try. Come on, come back. Where are you going? He jumped into the tablet. Yeah, this one's gonna make it funny. More slots, but also... So yeah, we could do this. But also, right now, I think I could literally genuinely utilize this. Can you wrap mana while doing this? Or can you not? I don't think you can. I don't think this can work with mana wrap. Oh man. I don't know enough about building this stuff. Okay, we need more multicasts. Put one triplicate after trigger though. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That'll make it overflow into the trigger spell. You need more multicasts, so it only affects the payload. So now I get double spiral arc and double homing, I guess. I could add the freeze too, because it's free anyway. The freeze doesn't heal ghosts, right? I didn't think around the black hole. It adds ice damage, okay? It adds damage ice. I need damage. Damage ice is good for these crystals. They take extra damage ice. Oh god. Nice piercing. There are certain moments when I'm playing this game where I feel like I wish I knew wand building better. There are certain moments like that. I just wish... Damn. I wish I was a bit better. Well, look at that. Freeze charge helped. Hey, Steve. Hi, Steve. You think I could... Okay, I want to build a funny. Forget everything. I want to build a funny. Forget everything. I understand wrapping, but I don't understand how multicast and triggers interact. Multicast and triggers interact in a very, very simple way, Temoki. It's super simple. If you have a trigger, it casts one spell, right? That's like super simple to understand. Trigger casts spell. If you put a multicast after trigger, trigger casts the multicast. But the multicast casts two spells, because this is a dual cast, right? So if I put two spells after this, it will cast both of the spells, because trigger casts multicast, multicast casts these two. If I put another spell, it's only gonna cast the two, and then this alone, because it's the last one. If I swap these, it's gonna cast these two, and then this one, because it's the last one. That's not inside of this multicast. If I change this to a triple spell, it's gonna cast this, triple spell, and the triple spell inside of the spark trigger is gonna cast this, this, and this. So, cast all three. What I was doing was like add triggers, modifier copying, which is more complicated. But pretty much, if you have enough multicast, you can cast a lot of spells from one trigger. It's very easy, very simple. Like even this circle vigor. See, it casts at the terminus inside of the multicast. But the moment I take away the multicast, it's gonna cast just this and then the other two spells alone, not inside of the trigger. But if I put a dual cast, that's not enough multicast, it's only gonna cast the two orbs and the triplicate bolt outside. So it needs to be a triple. You gotta combine this with modifiers. So if I put a freeze charge inside of this payload with the triple spell, it's gonna add this freeze charge inside of the trigger. If I put it before, the freeze is going to be on the spark bolt. But if I put it inside the trigger payload, this freeze charge needs a spell, so it finds the triple, triple needs a spell, it finds these three, it adds the freeze charge into the payload onto these three, and onto all three of them too. So it's pretty much extra damage because it adds the freeze charge to all three of those. I should have been more clear, I meant multicasts before the trigger. Before the trigger. That's even simpler. Now it's just casting multicast with trigger. It casts trigger. The trigger casts only this one, and then the multicast still needs two spells because this counts as one spell. Because this energy sphere is inside of the spark trigger. The add trigger they meant. Probably the add trigger, yeah. Well, I'm sure someone got something out of that little rant. Call me! I have a funny for you! Come here! Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! Oh my god, my game is crashing. Yo, the tentacles turned into gold! Let's go. This OST sounds very familiar because it's Toho. Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Sky of Scarlet Perception playing right now. It's an arrangement of a song. I don't remember the name of the original song. 7. Tohu. An Outbreak is about to play. Well, I guess some people will be stuck in an Outbreak while I explore the first floor. Nothing I can do about that. There's something you can do about that. Not watch the stream. But also subscribe, I guess. I've played the games, but not a huge fan of the whole thing. I got interested in Toho at some point. And when I started like my Toho journey, I didn't like the game too much or the music. But it grew on me over time. And that's the kind of stuff that sticks with me the longest. If I like something immediately, it's probably not gonna stick with me for a very long time. If it takes me multiple attempts, like, you know, something doesn't click with me immediately, but I still go back to it, that's the kind of stuff that sticks with me for a long, long time. Bro, how much time I need to spend to actually know what to do in this game? It's hard to say what do you exactly mean, because the fun part is learning what to do in the game, Kramaro. Don't feel bad when you lose. Treat every loss as a learning experience. It's about the journey, not the destination, etc, etc. But Noita is very much about knowing stuff. So like once you like play enough, you will naturally play better, know more. There are a lot of things in this game that you just have to learn on your own by playing and dying and exploring. And there's no need to rush into like knowing, you know. Just play, enjoy, and you'll get better over time. What is this? No someone waits. Got a runestone. Why does it have a note on it? Oh, no, that wasn't a note. It looked like a note. Eternity. That's not very optimistic of you, Electra. Oh, a Stendary just died on the left. Yes, 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 I see the gold. Yes. We didn't lose the Stendary gold. Epic. Shotgun. Bomba! I just get in, try to do my thing, and I cannot do nothing as I just die, so I cannot really explore. I do the same thing over and over. I can do get the same spells and traits, and my ones are not that crazy. Here's the thing. There isn't a single run in Noita. Like, Noita has random generation in a way, right? Noita is a randomly generated roguelike, you could say. As many other games are. There isn't a single seed in Noita that's not beatable, or you can't build into an insane god run. All that separates you from it is knowing how. So, like, seriously, enjoy the journey, learn at your own pace, and if you need some basic tips, have a flask of water on you at all times, and spray yourself with water so you're stained with water so you don't catch on fire. Because fire is the big killer of newbies, you could say. Many new players keep dying to fire and they don't know how to fight against it. And having a flask of water is pretty much the same as having fire immunity. For an experienced player, of course. And if you find it hard to, like, use the flask whenever you need it, bind it to a key. Bind it to a key that's, like, easy to use for you, you know? The best tip I ever read for Noita is to try to not have enemies above you. Yeah, go slow. Kill everything you see. Spray yourself with water. Really good tip I like to give to people is try to find a way to the portal to the next floor as the first thing you do when you start a run. And then explore. Right? Like, say you start a run, a fresh run. First thing you should do is go all the way down and find one of these. The entire bottom of the first level has these. Find one of these, then explore. And once your health gets like lower than 50, enter one of these and go further. Live longer, experience more stuff. How much should a Noita run take? However much you want. There isn't a timer in Noita. You can play one run for... people play on the same runs for like hundreds of hours. Noita is at the same time a sandbox game. You can win the game in 5 minutes. You can beat the game in an hour. You can play on the same run for 20 hours. It all depends on how you want to play. But when you're new to the game, try to go as low as you can. Beat the final boss. That's like deemed the tutorial of the game. Making it to the bottom and killing the boss. Once you do that, you're ready to explore. Or you can start exploring earlier, although it's not recommended to do that. Noita is a semi-sandbox game, has goals, and you have to choose them, though they aren't clear. Exactly. Noita has a lot of secrets. And there is alchemy, too. The entire world is made out of different materials. Nothing is a placeholder. It's not like the gold in the walls is just a gold sprite on the freaking floor. This gold, if I get to it, I can actually pick it up. And it will add to my money counter. They open like more spells by doing some stuff, or can I get any spell at any time? There are certain spells you have to unlock, but you can also get them on that run at the same time. If you like unlock it, you get it immediately. But if you don't, some spells if you don't unlock, they don't show up in shops. But there aren't really any spells that you need to unlock that give you like a crazy advantage every run. So don't think about it. It doesn't matter really. There are no unlocks you need in this game. I got my first win after over 120 deaths, and I still feel like I know nothing. I got my first after 160 something, I think. And then I started experimenting with the game. I got over 400 hours in Noita, and I still knew nothing. I still knew nothing. After winning and, like, you know, exploring the game for 400 hours, I still knew nothing. But I didn't play it for 400 hours because I was trying to beat it. I played it for 400 hours because it was fun to play and break and experiment with it. Oh, nice. Concentrate spells. Let's get the black holes. Took me 3 attempts when I first went, didn't even build ones back then. Treated the game as something like a Metroidvania style game. At first I treated Noita as kind of like Binding of Isaac. And Noita does a really good job of like, you know, pretending to be Binding of Isaac. Or like a typical roguelike. You go down, you beat enemies, you get stronger, you beat the boss, you win the game. Except there is an entire freaking open world outside of that. And you can go through every wall and dig in every direction and explore in every way. And there isn't a limit of what spells you can combine with what spells. They all interact with each other. It's so crazy and so fun. Ew, levitating, I mean. And alchemize, yeah. All of these different materials in the game interact in many ways with each other. That's also fun. My best runs early on were the ones I thought were dead because I wasn't getting any good spells, but I kept going down and it worked out. Yeah, don't think that you ever need to restart a Noita run. Noita is like, because let's say you get bad perks, or you get perks that you deem bad. You don't need perks to beat Noita. Perks are cosmetic, or like, you know, additional upgrades. But if you end up not taking any perks, top to bottom, it doesn't matter. Because it's the spells and how you build them that determine your power, not perks. Of course, perks help, like being immune to certain types of damage is very useful. But that doesn't mean you need them. We have a person in the chat, I don't know if Nati is with us right now, but they made it to like the furthest New Game Plus you could ever make it to and killed the biggest, most healthy boss in the game. Getting there takes like hours. Hours upon hours. He did all that without taking a single perk. Not a single perk was taken by Nati when he was doing that. And he fucking did it, like the mad lad he is. I'm probably gonna build this one now. Perkent. I could do this. get a multicast as well. Ooh, perk lottery triggered. We got saving grace. Hey, Hound Noir. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Why am I drunk? Another thing is the tablet. This thing can help you so much during, like, you know, early game and stuff. It can kill so many enemies by just tossing it at them. Oh my god, chat, I found Lassie Ace's base in Noita. I found Lassie Ace's Terraria build in Noita. It's crazy. I didn't think they would put it in the game, but they did. All my lines when I first played was focusing on immunities and glass cannon. Fire immunity is well loved by newbies. But by experienced players, it's often skipped. Fire immunity is genuinely one of the least useful immunities in the game. Because of the water flask? Exactly. That is exactly the reason. Ooh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Is it value fire immunity just because of QOL? No need to keep microing water flask. You can just brain AFK and walk through things. Like for me, using water flask is automatic. I don't think about doing it. I just do it. So maybe it's, you know, experience speaking for me, but it's like, you know, it just works for me. But that's because, you know, keybinds. I have my water flask select on my mouse. Under my thumb at all times. Health up. In the lava box. Nope. This is a heart formation. There could be a heart down there. Fire does percentage damage, so it's one of the more damaging things when your health starts going up. Yes, it is. That is factual, and you want fire immunity on the long run, obviously. But when we're talking about like building up a run, and you have the choice between fire immunity and any of those three, aka explosion, electric, or melee, if you take fire immunity over any one of those three, that's not a good choice. That is not a good choice. Of course, for later you do want to have that fire immunity, but and I'm not even mentioning toxic immunity because duh. Water flask is even better for that than for fire. Oh, he has a wand. Kill him. That was a lot of propane tanks. Spark bolts with trigger. I learned necromancy is so good this weekend for healers. For healers? How? If a healer gets revived with necromancy, it doesn't make them able to, you know, keep on shooting healing bolts. Nice. Now let's take number shot. Doesn't hurt. Oh, so now I can use this wand. Nice. They heal the chunks? Hi Katana, hello. They heal the chunks, but can they ever heal them to full? Or do they just keep healing them forever, even though they can't? That's a scary as fuck wand. Was that a Gucci shot? Parrot, were you here? You were. I'm just making sure I don't miss you somehow. Cherish the regular viewer. Parrot. Hello, Dwagon. Ooh. Oh, he dropped a small wand. I was hoping for a Giga. Insane no style. OP wand. Oh, I think I found one. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Maybe this one is better. That would be good with up trigger. Damn it. I turned around 9-ish my time. It's my time. It's now or snacker. This on, and this, and this, put this on. More projectiles, more damage, better pizza. Extra knockback. This one doesn't look too bad. Has more slots. I'll fucking take it. Hey, and it has built-in dual cast, so I don't need this at the start. I can just put the chainsaw at the end and it works. And of course the short-range homing is gonna go nicely with spark bolts. Maybe then I can use the spiral arc if it's gonna have short-range homing. Very similar to my previous one build. Oh wow, why is the mana going off so... Oh, yeah, because of the homing. Maybe no homing then, and no spiral. Yeah, I don't need it for anything. I'll add the light. Light might come in handy. Okay. Refill water before vault. Maybe take toxic immunity. Doesn't hurt. Actually gonna strip one of the spark bolts. Make it cheaper. Okay, Snake, you remotivated me. I go try to kill Dragon and Alchemy boss again. I'm gonna look up to how to kill, so gonna go die. Keep being snacky. Bye. Good freaking luck. Bye, Jewel. And thank you so much for the sub once again. It's very kind of you. I don't get new subs every day, so... Alright, I picked one of those. I guess I'm gonna take extra capacity. Why not? Oh my god, this one has 20 slots now. Remember to not follow black holes in the vault. Fire off a black hole and fucking leave it. Let it do its thing. You gotta be nearby when it pulls in or something. What is this? Steel. Was that one of those freaking pressure tanks? I think it might have been. Yeah, very positive, very good and positive. First sub on Twitch. Oh my god. That feels awesome. Thank you. Get wrecked, you acid. Trash. Polymorph mage. Somewhere. No idea where. There he is. Now he's dead. Keep your eyes open. Just because I killed one doesn't mean there can be more of them. Ghost, kill the freeze guy. Oh! God wand! Let's go. Eat him. Snack to Walter sounds like a cool spell. Walter. I should have devoured the polymage, you're right. It was a bit of a mess over there though, so that's why I didn't bother. And boom. We got the epic purple god wand. Best wand sprite in the game. Easily. What do we get? Crit on what? Stuff. Teleport bolts. Oh my god. And black holes. What a last mountain that is. Fast black hole! Some might even call it the water of swiftness. Not a limit on these runs, Snake, keep that in mind. I know. Why do you think it took me so long to get 8 streak today? We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream and I'm only at 8 wins. But I haven't died a single time. One question before I go. Do the freeze guys follow the melee guys? That's a deadly combo. Both of them can freeze. Both the big dude with the tentacle and the small guy, they can both freeze. But this guy prioritizes the tentacle strike. If you're close to him, he will try to freeze you still. This guy only does the freeze thing. But if you're on top of him, he will still melee you. But he generally just does the freeze thing. And yes, they do walk around like next to each other. Especially in like Temple of the Art and Vault. They stay close to each other. So this guy freezes, this guy fucking tentacle freeze melees, and you know. Less than 20 win streaks today. Veldak will be disappointed. Yup. Very disappointed, because we're at 8. Does team end since I get a 20 streak? No. I get a 10, and we play Balatro. I get a 10 streak and we go play Balala. We're at 1 win streak today. That win streak is at 8 though. True. Whoa! What is that? Kill him! That electric torch! No, it's lightning! What a wand! Hey, wait, what the fuck? That... Holy wand! I was like, surely this is lightning torch with this electricity. That was a chest formation. He burned the chest, it opened up, dropped the wand. Kill the electric wand guy, then go stand in the water with it. I found a toaster wand. Oh my god, the Yolxium. My favorite. Yummy. It makes me feel smarter already. That's why I think you should be allowed to ghost after you die. Ghost. As in... keep player ghosts, or when you killed by that guy, you can be sad by the amazing one that killed you. Oh, like become a ghost after you die. Okay. That'd be funny. If you could like spectate. Yeah, make Noita like Terraria hardcore, where if you die you just turn into a ghost and you can spectate the world. That'd be cool. So you can walk around and see what other cool stuff you missed on the seed. Hi, Mythic! Hello! Welcome, President Joe Biden. We're taking off at Noita Airport, Finland. Connection with United States. Deploying. Always cast Circle of Vigor on the airplane to prevent any accidents. I still found my old DSi. The game reader doesn't work, but I modded it, so I can still use a DSi. What is that? DSi. I'm trying to think what that could mean. I'm bad with abbreviations. OGDS, Nintendo Portable. Oh, Nintendo. Okay, now I know. Dude, I played Scribblenauts on one of these one time at my friend's place. I'll need something to get rid of the cast delay. Other than that, this one was sick. Like a chainsaw, yeah, that will work. Or a Lumi. With a chainsaw, it's actually a one frame that doesn't run out of mana. That's fun. That's great. Let's take the crit plus. Use the lightning. Nah. I think we're gonna be fine without it. Shut up, getting hungry. I think I'll have to go eat after this run. Or maybe I'll do 2 more runs and then I'll go eat and take my meds. And then we can play Ballatra afterwards. Because I need to, I'm getting hungry, but if I eat I need to take my meds, but I think it's a little too early for me to take my meds yet. Supposed to be taking 1 early in the morning and then 1 while eating dinner. But only in cold pits, don't use the lightning, it's completely unnecessary. Yep. I might tinker it on for Snowy. DS Lite has had Game Boy backwards compatibility, and you lost that if you got a DSi. You lost the Game Boy games, and you got a camera. I never played on these consoles. Like the Game Boy, freaking Nintendo, all of that stuff. Way outside of my price range as a kid, so to speak. Oh, that's nice. It's not a spark trigger, but speeder timer would probably be the best. I think that's going to mess you up. Probably. I mean, I've been getting better at like tolerating them, I guess, after 2 days, but Man, more chainsaws, more everything. I kinda want that dual cast with those spark bolts. You know, both the DS Lite and DSi were over $100 in price. Ooh. I'll take this. And I'm gonna go back to speeder bolts. Because with repulsion they go a little further. They do go a little further with repulsion fields. A nice propane tank. That would have killed me in one hit. This is the funny lake, right? Yup. Welcome to the funny. Maybe I'll actually end stream after getting the 10 streak, so I can eat and take meds in peace. I might actually end stream after getting the 10 streak, yeah. It's not gonna take long, chat. I just need to take the meds till Monday, and then surely I'll get better. Why is there a potion mimic next to this potion? What? How would two of them, like both of them, spawn this pedestal? I don't think that's how it works. Okay, just die. Die, Maggot. Potion mimic! No see you mimic you. The lovers. The potion mimic thought that flask was another potion mimic, but it wasn't. Okay, we have a Nuko. And I can't see shit. He went down. Where the fuck did he go? Did he get teleported? He might have. Might have gotten teleported. Oh. There's a lot of Uka blood here. I'm assuming he died to the acid ball with disc. Oh my god, disc orbit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Oh, this is nice. Hey, caution unaccounted for Uka. Stay safe. Ooh, that's good. I don't know how many of these I found today, but I'm not gonna complain. Add another chainsaw, so there's more damage in the package. I wish I had those speeder bolts. I didn't find a single health up. Ooh. Money! I can send the recoil. Ah. Use recoil long enough, you'll learn how to move around with it instead of fighting it. The recoil from concentrated spells is kinda made for me, even, I could say, because I like going with the flow. And you need to learn to go with the flow with this. Very much so. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I have repulsion field, so not very necessary. I'll take the fighting muting at this point. Why not? Make it like this. I definitely could kill the dragon. Oh, it can't cast it with the... That's funny. Not enough mana to cast it with the accelerating shot. I definitely want to kill the dragon. Oh god. Okay. Let's slow down. Let's slow down for a bit. And once again, the game tells me don't kill dragon. You don't need to. The game is kinda right. But at the same time, I can very easily deal with them. Especially since, you know, I have a repulsion field. Is it better than the one I have? Like here? I guess. Got a health up from that. So I guess it was worth it. Oh, that's looking good. Okay, not as good as I thought. Recoil damper. I can get rid of recoil. If I want to. Okay, stone rotation. I could use homing plasma right now. Like, I could do. Yeah, it's probably the build. I rarely see it, can farm it in hell. Best way to farm it is triangle boss, or you either gotta go for the triangle boss or you gotta go for Irums. Or, well, Holy Mountain shops. That's what I usually find it. Oh my god, that Uko. I had repulsion field, so it wasn't as scary as it looked, but well, now I get electric immunity. That's a classic. Classic Noita. Electric immunity after Volt. It's like, that's a certified Noita classic. Hey! On average, it's taken for each checking around 5 parallel worlds for me. It's nuts. It is nuts. Sometimes it's just impossible to find a recoil damper. And let me tell you, I agree, it fucking sucks. Okay, that is a 9 streak. Gonna go to the bathroom, gonna play an ad break, and we're gonna do the last run, okay? BRB. Okay. I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Last round of the bet. What's up, trumpets? Last round of the bet. And possibly last round of the day, too. Is he falling from the sky? What's going on? Oh, hearts. Oh god. Nice. That was unfortunate. Still some things I need to take from this floor, so I'm gonna have to risk it a little bit. There was another one. I'm gonna go grab the tablet first. Oh, there's the other one. Wasn't the last round 10 streak? No, last round was 9. I don't wanna put out all of my water. I knew he's gonna jump. I fucking knew it. Let's bomb him. Okay. Dealt with. So I just wanted hard, right? Can't really get that, right? This one set the wood on fire, I think. Yeah, those Tendaris were jerks, absolutely. Had to pop out after saying the necro thing, but they heal the chunks for a bit until healed, but you can stand on them and intercept. Yeah. The interception part is like common knowledge for any way to use the healers, but oh god, did it really have to like catch on fire immediately? Fine, I don't need that one. I kinda wanted, but not much I can do. Let's leave. Okay, we got some good stuff at least. Propulsion. Except they can make poison. Was nice of them to mostly build that one for you. Kinda, yeah. The game can be so nice sometimes. Fucking poison. Money! Exactly what I needed. What are you thinking with? Energy orbs. They do have a poison arc on them though. Which is super annoying. I can imagine that. I'm not gonna stay any longer. Speed up, duplicate, bigger. It's fine. I don't want stainless. I want explosion immunity. Is the repulsion sector making them look so funny? Yeah, it's speeding them up by a lot. That's probably that. Energy orbs and coal mines goated, absolutely. Oh, that was a mimic inside of a wall. Funny. Put him in the heart. Huh. Oh! Right. Nice one. Oh, that's the pain. Unstable telly. That's... Damage plus. Not even thinking about it. All-seeing eye. Super good. I think it's worth it. For one more projectile. Probably, yeah. It's fine. It doesn't need to be faster. Does a lot of damage per hit. Item? No. I grab the unstable telly in case I get frozen, so I can drink it in a pinch. Or well, electrocuted. Helps too with that also. So many explosions happening everywhere. And most of them are not caused by me. Now I have a quad. If I can make it faster. We have a triplicate bolt here. That would be super nice to have. I guess I'm waking up Steve for that. No, no, no! Leave my tablet alone. Can I? Nah. I need a one that has less max mana. Oh, damn. Yeah, like this one. Oh, nice! It can copy the black holes. That's so good. Ooh, good one. Even better than the one I have. The trick to why this can cast the black hole without using the black hole charges is that it needs the mana to cast the 40 mana Implicate, the copy of this spell for 200, and then enough for this spell as well, which it doesn't have. It only has enough for Implicate and one copy, because the copy also costs mana, unlike with Greek letters, the copies are free. Nice. I remember when we raided HP, someone asked him if repulsion field is more. Why is repulsion field more worth it than explosion immunity? He was literally speedrunning. I don't know. I thought it was funny at the moment. It's like, you know, you have hard possession, speedrunning all boss runs. So obviously he needs the repulsion for black holes. I mean, maybe it's not obvious. Maybe it's not obvious. Nice always cast, Pinpoint of Light. That's a funny always cast. That's weird. Oh, my black hole. Recoil damper again. And, oh my god! Someone's gonna be angry. Recoil damper number 1, recoil damper number 2. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, nice chaotic polyflask. Oh, no, no. That's why I kept the telly. I got frozen into a pool of lava. And I drank the telly to get out of the pool. Even though you're frozen, you can still drink unstable teleportation. Or regular teleportation. He took all of his recoil dampers. I might have. I feel a little guilty. Watch this, watch this. I take double shuffle. Oh, I didn't get any blood. No more. I was hoping I'll get blood money from Steve. Don't tell me I freed up the lava from above. Don't tell me I did. No. Good. I didn't. I didn't. I just have to kill Call Me. fire the black hole. And there we go. Finally. On a 10 streak. Ooh. Took 4 hours. To the letter, down to the letter, 4 hours. Epic. That is a nice 10 streak. It's been a while since I had a 10. Attention-seeking behavior. What's up, Mind's-Eye? You calling me attention-seeking? I mean, I'm a streamer. I am a streamer. What else am I? If not an attention seeker. Okay. You're not seeking a 10 streak. I'm seeking a 100 streak, so it's 1/10 of the way done. Chat, we're gonna continue with this tomorrow. I'm gonna end for today. Like, I'm a little weak from the freaking meds I'm taking. So, this weekend my streams might be a little shorter. Hopefully I recover soon, so we don't have to, like, deal with this for too long. I'm gonna leave now, because I need to, like, eat properly and then take my meds and rest and stuff. So, let's raid... Remind about Noita Together Sundays. True, this Sunday we're doing Noita Together Sunday. So if you wanna join in Noita Together, have my links. Join my YouTube, join my Discord, follow, subscribe, whatever. So when there's Noita Together happening on this Sunday, you don't miss it. You know, Noita Together. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna be leaving now. I'm gonna raid you into Yolxi, because Yolxi is epic. And he got partnered very recently, so go congratulate him on getting partnered. What's up, Aki? Thank you. By the way, Steak, have you had any sudden lobby distraction while doing Noita Together? No? Why? Nothing happened. We did Noita Together last Sunday, and it was chill. Nothing bad happened. Just taking a sample point. Okay. Might join that, but I need to get some practice. All skill levels are invited. You don't need to be good, bad, whatever. Noita Together Sunday, everyone's welcome. If you want to play with us, we're gonna be playing on the same seed. Probably I'm gonna pick like some funny one. Okay, chat. Take care. Have fun at the Yolxies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid. Hard possession. Pay out the bet. Right. Bet paid out to believers. GG believers. Take care, chat. Good night. Bye-bye.